Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Morning, Ajay. Yesterday also, cash seems to have done some technique. I don't know. From 183, it straight jumped to 290, around 30 odd points. Still, there is some confusion going on in cats, I think. Cash. Anyway. Oh, the previous day high and low. Okay, that is it. So high is 313, low is 144. So 13. Yeah, somebody still playing some games, but it's not having any effect on what do you say? What do you say about the option prices? Correct. I is 313. Okay, get restricted to 313. Lock and low is 144. Okay, that is low. Okay, so Nifty, contrary to some 15, 17 points, Gift Nifty showed. is down by 43 points. Sensex 72. So I think let us start my floating table. So that today is expired, Morning, Shiva. So this is ready now. Okay. Let us check which sectors is pulling the market down. All except IT and pharma you can ignore. I think consumer durable is really going down, and I thought after the GST collection and all it should go up because that is one of the major component. Automobile and consumer durables is major GST collection area. Despite that, it is going down. Auto is marginally down, you can say 0.18%. So all round, not any sector is leading except this consumer durables. On the heavyweights, Reliance down all 0.5%, 0.3. Bharti Airtel, State Bank of India. Looks like the operators would like to square off this pretty AD, I think. See, you got, yesterday I was talking about morning Shiva. Yesterday morning during the day, I said no, that they will reduce this. If you remember, 24,250 had almost 2.5 crores and 24,200 are almost at 2.83 crores, correct? Outstanding. I told by the day end, if once it goes down by, most of them seems to have been a large intraday players. They all closed out now. 24,200 has got only 170 and 24,200 is a resistance and the support seems to come only at 24,100. So given that even 24,200 is still no currently quoting at 57, and why these premiums are not coming, I don't know. You need to check. These also should come. Theta price change. Maybe once the market opens, they will come. Looks like combined premium of 110. So market is at 24,175. So 110 means 24,075 to 24,250 is the range for the day. It should go and touch that above. So today at least you people should start seeing how is the, what do you call, the CPR. Okay. Keep a start looking at as soon as market opens. Check out how the CPR is. Whether it is a broad CPR or it is a what you call narrow CPR. Narrow CPR means trending, even if it is a what you call expiry date, 0 DT also, it will trend. Okay. Market started. So, like last week, this I said yesterday itself we should close, correct? So, I'm going to remove this. Even then, even if you are not done, if you do it now, it is 7,300 rupees is the this thing. So, this week also ended up is a very good return. That is good. The strangle and straddle. So, let me remove that. And instead of that, what I will do is I will put the next week. Okay, there you go. So this is on. Is it the same week? Hmm. So those who are trying to trade on next week should go ahead and do that. Why error? That has come. Okay. So where are we now? All set now. Market is trying to take a shot. In my view, 24,200 will be a very stiff resistance. Each time it comes anywhere near, the option writers will ensure that it keeps going down. Okay, the market, so that they can get away. So, but it doesn't mean that immediately it will start giving you a big trade on put side. Okay, so 24 150 also has got a good amount of put. So in my view, they will try to keep it between this. So you can see that the put side price is not going up, despite Nifty is already down 66 points. Nifty is down 66 points. It is just on the border case. So 150 to 200. Today it looks like you can see it is a narrow and broad range 71 to 409. So roughly you can see it's almost 320 points. Anything above, I mean, less than 150 to 160, that is what I read somewhere, is narrow CPR. That is the R5 to S5. You calculate that. Okay. Now, if you see, it is almost 320 points is the range. So then it is a broad range. So today it's not going to be trending. So it is exact opposite. Okay. Broad CPR, narrow range, narrow CPR, trending. Just remember like that. See, it is not written in stone that it will be like that. Don't take it always like that. It will be trending and all. No, it depends upon how the previous three candles were there any good compression. See, that should be there. There should be compression. Then only there can be some trending. Okay. Meaning for 2 3 days it should have maintained a narrow range, or no, for quite some time Nifty didn't price spent a lot of time in a narrow, even though that day it opened up high and opened up close. But many days you feel first candle only will go, and then immediately it will come down and settle down into a very small range. What's happening to the trading view? See, it is not able to display. Hmm. So all the drama seems to have been done in the morning. Now simply wait. But if 24,200 is taken out, morning Sanjay, if 24,200 is taken out, no, we may see a good up move at least, because that will be sheer short covering move. See, a trend due to price action is different. Trend happening due to short covering or a collapse of a pain point on this thing is different. So you have to distinguish. Correct. Let us assume today by chance it goes up on another 70, 80 points. It may be because of 24,200, lot of call rating is there and those people are panicking, so the market may go up. So it doesn't mean it is a trending day. But normally in normal price action, if it gradually keeps moving up, then that is a different trending move. So there are multiple. No, I think you people should know that. So already 97 to 116. So there is a fear that is getting created to call riders. I think that is why you are finding a lot of premium in call prices than the put price. This was surprising. Suddenly it jumped from this low of 129. It jumped to 60 odd points. Ideally, wait for it to cross 200. Okay, if you already taken is fine. If you have taken some short position, immediately based on your own setup, etc. Looks like market may spend lot of time between magic line and 200. That is another 34 points. So, as I said, they were not allowed it to cross 200. Exactly, it went to 199 and came down. So, 200 is a very big. Let us see whether no first 10 minutes they have written more calls. There you go. So, 200 they have written almost 1 crore call now. Okay. So, 1 crore call means what? They have written it at 20 rupees. So the Nifty is at 190, 180, and still they are writing 24,200 call. So that is the level of confidence that option raters have. But by chance 24 to 20 is crossed, no? These call raters will panic and there will be a shift of move. That it can come. It can come some. The scare can get created at some point. So you have to keep watching the index also today. If it is trying to cross 24, 170, 180 and all, sorry, 217 or 220, immediately get into one long, even for scalping purposes. It can be a sudden jump because once that call rate is offload, no, Nifty will jump 50 to 60 points. So, but that may not happen. That may happen only. What will happen is institutional people who are writing now, they will take it to 24, 150. From 20 rupees it will become 7 rupees, 8 rupees, then they will let go. Okay, then it will climb. So I'm just giving you scenarios what can, it is not that it will happen such way, but it can happen. Just let us also track the crude. Correct. The funniest part, no, now because of Middle Eastern crisis, we are tracking crude and we are trying to detect what the market will do based on all that. Okay, assuming this problem gets solved, okay, then it will be totally in the hands of only operators. So we don't have any another third degree or a third angle to judge the market or not try to predict. So it is sideways. As of now, it is sideways and making some solid both red and green candles. Okay, not much to right. It is still at the same 90 odd dollars, and it is trying to cross pivot. Okay, so that it is not able to cross, but it is trying to cross pivot. Even engine could not catch that call trade. Yes, I was checking. Oh no, my fast scalper engine did catch, but that was not in a profitable mode. Sensex. Sensex, no major movement. Hmm. We are in for a sideways day. That is what the market is telling you from the first 15 minutes. The first 15 minutes range usually decides your high and low for the day, correct? Now, if you see the high and low for the day, as of now, is just 131 to 218. Hardly 90 points. 90 points is what your first 15 minutes range. And within that, you eliminate the wick. That is, no, if you eliminate this bottom, there is no wick in the opening. No, sorry, there is bottom wick. Sorry, it's not even 213. The max is only 197. So 190, that is 134 to 197 is what? 60 points here. Guys, be very careful. Today is going to be very narrow day. So imagine the opening range is only 60 points. Within that, if you eliminate 10% on both sides, Nifty is going to move around in some 35-40 points, or it will make sudden one big movement or on the downside or on the upside. Start searching for good articles. Time to good spend in a better way today. Looks like, you know why? One of the reasons they are writing a solid call rating. Can anybody look at the chart and tell one of the reasons? There are many reasons they can manipulate and all that. But tell me one more reason which chart is telling why confidently the call writers are writing 24,200 call. So make your points. There is something in the chart that is telling us why that there is bigger confidence on call writers to write 24,200 call when Nifty is at around 180 or something like that. Correct? Anybody? $34 people. I want somebody to tell me why. See, there are many reasons why they are writing. Okay, they can control, they have, they know about crude, forget all that. But chart is also telling you why confidently they are writing 24,200 call. Monthly expiry, no, not necessary. Correct. Monthly expiry can go anywhere, and people can suddenly it jumps. There is some technical support is also there for them why they are writing 24 tone. That is what I meant. How about others? 32 people. I will wait till 9:35. Chart and candles will always keep giving you clues why some things are happening. The more you try to read and understand, then you will know how it will behave. Don't look at option price at all till you enter. Till you enter, the total focus should be only on reading the chart. That is the fundamental. Anyway, I think nobody is telling. See, so many times I have said the CPR is a very critical place to cross. It won't be very easy for them to cross. As soon as morning open, 24,232 is your CPR. How many days have you seen CPR getting crossed? Go back and check all the videos. Nifty will not be able to cross CPR very easily. Okay. So anyway, it won't go beyond 232. Even if it goes, they will see that it is going to struggle there and they'll be able to close there. If today I am an option writer, I will write 24,200. आराम से मैं लिखूंगा अरे Let it go beyond 232. No, then I will close. I will keep on watching, keep that as the stop loss, and I'll keep on writing. Correct. One drop down, I will close. So that is another thing. That is why probably morning you found immediately 1 crore of 24,200 call being written. All the intraday players, for example, if it is above CPR, it is making a green candle. Immediately, what we say, go and buy your call, because market is going to go up at least for next 1 hour or 2 hours, because it is making a clean candle above CPR. Exactly opposite is true for them. No, it will go there, bounce and come down. It will go there, bounce and come down. And by the time it happens, decay would happen. From 20 rupees, it will become 10 rupees. They can simply close and walk away, run away. That is also another reason. So it is one of the reasons. There will be many reasons we may not know apart from this. But this is also a reason that they are confidently writing 24,200 call. So what is the corollary to it is that if you are getting into a call position anytime, because it is making a clean candle, etc. and all, your first halt will be, major halt will be at CPR. Okay. See, morning, as soon as it went below, and then they started picking up the market, they took it up to this point, correct? That is the time they sold. On the rising market only, they'll be able to sell call. On the falling market only, they'll be able to. So they showed some couple of good green candles, and now a lot of call must have been sold. Now we have to see who can stand. If the price action improves, okay, it is currently at 52%. Suddenly, buying also starts to come in now top 10 shares. Okay, just keep a watch. Suddenly, it starts to move 60% and all. Then there will be a good short covering on 24,200 call writers. That will take the market to 24,300 minimum. But don't expect it to happen till you see it in the chart. Okay. So there is no action across. In my view, there will be first one some point of time, maybe around 11:30, 12, there will be one good drop down, and they will square off all these. See, 3.21 crores they have written now. 24,200, 1.62 crores at 20 rupees. Left, right, and center. Current price 32 rupees. Left, right, and center they are writing call. You can very clearly see they are left, right, and center they are writing the call. 1.6 crores into 35, 30 rupees means what it is, what 45 crores collected. In the same way, maybe even 250 also, 250 they are already another 1 crore they have written. So for sure, 200 and 250 is going to be a big this thing. But you can also see they have written 2 crores of 24,150 put. So they are, what they are doing, they are writing 24,200 call at 34 rupees, and 24,150 put at 23 rupees. Okay, put together combined premium 2 crores and another here 24,200, 1.7 to 2 crores. Let it keep the 2 crores to 4 crores on an average of 30 rupees. They have already collected. So that is what is happening. So now narrow band 150 to 200 at least for some time till these option premiums keep coming down. Uh, wow. Okay. So given that 150 also massively return and 200 also return, Nifty is going to haggle between 150, 120, 130 to 180, 190. That 60-point range it will be. Below S3 and probably above this previous day low. So this will be the range for the day, at least first off this S3 and this green line. That is what your market will do in my view, at least first 1 or 2 hours. So as soon as it comes anywhere near 193, those scalpers should attempt some short positions. As soon as it comes near PDL, if it doesn't cross convincingly the PDL, immediately get into some long position for scalping. But option premiums won't move today. If at all you want to do to be on the safe side, do it for the next week. That's all. The more it stays between 150 and 200, both the premium, that 30 rupees and 20 rupees, will become 25 rupees in no time. Combined premium. So on 0 DTE days, that is the expiry days, always look only very confirmed trades. Otherwise, don't get in. Nowadays, it is totally in the hands of operators. Okay, that is we are seeing. Correct. Overall market is in a sideways range, and within that the operators are also making it more sideways just for the sake of trading. Don't make any trades. कुछ तो आ जाएगा, मैं 100 रुपया पकड़ूंगा, 200 रुपया पकड़ूंगा, kind of trades and all don't do. 15 points. Once if it's not able to cross PDL, trail closely. Maximum it can go to the day low. That is at 129. Below 129, 24, 150 put writers will get into a problem. So it may go touch 120 or something, 129 or 130, and then immediately reverse. What worries me is even next week options, no, they are not getting priced heavily. They are all priced to 320. 24 150 call, you can see in the table, it is getting priced at 170. Means everybody is expecting maximum will be 24 320 next week. So throughout, from this week to next week, they are not expecting anything more than 200 points up move or a down move. So earlier the ranges used to be 600 points, 700 points for the week. Now it is coming down to 350, 400. By chance it takes out the PDL previous day low, then it will be all the way down to 71. Okay, that will be 50 odd points. Then you trail your shots with longer stop losses if it takes out PDL. So 30 points, 20%. Now trail closely. So this is, let me mark the day low. Okay. Just in case, first that is the level it will try to defend. The put writers will try to defend this day low. If that is taken out, then it will go to previous day. 1 second. Oh, it's already breaking down. So if the next candle is a clean red candle, no, it can have further down tick. Maybe they are now to want to square off all the calls. Okay, so this is the time they will morning they will sold and squared off kind of a thing will take place. If this is taken out, no, this day low is taken out, then all the way to 71. So this is also seems to be a good decent trade. I think we started with 120. Even now it is 146, means around 26 points already. Okay. 20%. I hope people have at least locked in something. 15% to 12% at least you lock. Once it goes below, then you have a bigger run. Then it may go to 193, 193 for sure. The day low, once it is taken out, your target won't be taken out. If it goes below day low, then all the way to target 2. Target 3 may not come, but target 2, because target 3 is 24,000, it has to be tested. Since it is 0 DTE, the delta will be very low. Okay, patience. Good that at least it has given some trade, no? 10-15 points is not bad. It is making some clean red candles only. Only thing is now this candle has to break this low of this candle. So that is how you have to keep checking once you are in. Only thing for is that what I am checking is that magic line is not coming down. If magic line also start to pipe down, no, then there is good alignment is there. Only top 10 shares is. It looks like that it wants to test the day low. So already 155 is 30 points. So now from on you trail closely. Okay. Not bad. Now what should happen is next candle should go down to below this day low. Then with very quickly it will come down to 24,077. That will jump this option price by another 20-25 points just like that. But unlikely to happen because the put was written today. Correct. So and then not crude is not making green candles, etc. This looks like only a monthly expiry move. So maybe it will be well managed. To also this will also induce once it goes below 24 150. What happens is for the average put buyer, I'm not questioning their intelligence or anything like that, but once they see Nifty below 24 150, they consider as if it is in the money. It is at the money, but oh, this is going to become in the money, and they will start buying 24 150 put. So that is what is called bear trap. You just take it just below, and then you will attract massive amount of. I keep repeating, correct? India is a put loving country, and massive people will straight away jump into 24 130, and one green candle will come, take away everything all the way up. So this is the way standard they operate. Okay. That is why we keep saying, especially trailing is very important. If you get stopped out, don't enter. Let us assume now you got stopped out. No, you kept 150 as your target, 155 as your target for this particular put. you got some 20 points or 25 points depending upon where you have entered. Don't be in a hurry to enter again. Let it go to 156, 157 and all, forget. Let it make a clean red candle below the day low. Then you immediately enter. Again, you will get 20, 15 to 20 points. Till such time, don't do that. Now just wait. Market will recover from here 99.99%. Given the way we know how the operators operate, correct? Ah. Mm. Da-da-da-da. Okay, just hanging out there. So gobbling up all the call premium prices, but just keeping it below 24 on 50. Let us see what is the decay that has already happened to 24, 200, 250 calls, etc. 35 rupees it was earlier. Now it has become to 18 rupees. You see, that is morning when I discussed about the call rating, etc. It was at 33 to 35 rupees. That is 24,200 call. So that is why I said they will first bring it down to knock off all these call prices. till it becomes 10 rupees. They will hold it at between 100 and 150. Then it will become 10 rupees or 8 rupees. That means around 20 to 25 rupees would have been totally pocketed. Even those who have, of course, we have also got on 15 rupees on the put side. So all the call writers would have got around 17 to 18 rupees from the morning. So that is what it seems. So they will still hold it. You can see 4.87, 2.67, roughly 7 crores here, and 2.77 is 100, and 2.58, 5 crores. Put together, this is 5.5 and this is 7.5. Almost 12, 13 crores. 13 crores of options is hanging around as long as it is there between the current price of 100 to 150. So that strategy is very, very clear. Hmm? Wow. Till it crosses and takes out the day low, no, there won't be any higher what you call momentum on the option price. The second, if it breaks the day low, then suddenly you will find 20 30 points coming on one flash, and immediately market recovering also, because crude is started to make red candles, and there is some alignment there in crude also, what I am seeing. Hmm? It is trying to break, it is already taken a dip down. So 120 will be the first stop. If that is given up, 24077 will come. So your target one is already achieved. That is what I said very clearly some few minutes back. Once it breaks the day low, you will get your T1. And if it starts making a clean candle below the day low, that is 128, you will get into target 2 also. So enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. So it is breaking the previous candle low as long as it is keep making, and surprisingly we have already got almost 8 candles. Okay, so there is a possibility Nifty can reverse here and then again come back. So my suggestion is trail closely. Okay, trail closely now, or if this low is taken out, that is high is taken out 133, sorry, 138, then immediately close. Yeah, we'll take a 10 minutes break. So hang on to it. And if it gets stop loss from this point, no, let us assume by chance, it getting stopped out, wait for, and don't take reverse this thing. Once it starts making a green candle also, clean green candles, first is a scalp only to magic line. Okay, above magic line only proper long trade will come. But of course, if you are scalping and today is expiry and all, you are expecting a wild movement, no? Then from this point, you can treat it as a scalp till magic line, and then once it crosses magic line, continue it as a normal trade. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, so as I indicated, I think it must have become a, what you call a scalping opportunity, correct? If it makes a this thing. This is good. Now, if you are still holding the long, if the next candle is above magic line, then it becomes a normal trade. So don't treat it as a scalp. Then again, market may try to go towards the day high. So enough put selling must have been done, and enough square off must have taken place. Let us check whether it is still there or still holding. Wow, 5 crores. Morning it was 1.07, 1.3 or something, 3.36 now added today, and 2.93 at 29.2. Oh, this is at 41 and 20. Still they are writing here. Massively they are writing. Compared to call, I think put side is much less. They have written almost 6.2 crores here, and 1.82, yeah, 4 crores. So there is more chances that Nifty closes somewhere between 24 150 today. So this is the next. This is probably for the next round of selling. So if you have got into long position, once I said as a scalp, morning Rahul. So you hold it as long as the next candle. Now see, now we are getting a green alignment also. Now crude should make a big red candle here. Then this entire 7 crores, 8 crores call writers will be taken to task. That will be fun to watch. Hmm? Breaking all traditions, broad CPR, expiry, narrow range, etc., all should break and go above. Up to 200 it will go, as if it is going to really far ke jayega karke. Again people will start buying calls. Actually it will explode only above this point, above CPR only. It will, once it starts making a clean green candle, no, watch both Nifty as well as option prices, call option prices. It will explode. But it has got very less chance of making that happening. Okay, it will go to 180 and then come down. That will be the standard, because both 150 and 200 has been almost 6 crore has been written today. So there lesser chance that it will cross 180 itself. Oh, I didn't check how much it made on next week options. I was always focused on this 20% here, 25%. I don't know how much it was on the next week. Is anybody trading on next week options rather than this week option? Please say yes. So I would know whether it has got anything useful. Okay. Okay, Manish is next week. How about others? Also trading in next week is okay. Shiva, super. Sir, may I know any changes have been done to mom meter? It is indicating more compared to the indicating more means I don't understand. Previous means more means what? Just clarify what we are seeing more. More closer to the market, is it? There was, I said, no, not last week, the previous week. I said very clearly that we are recalibrating some leading indicators and making even the lagging one faster. And also some changes and wave trend also was done. This was done couple of weeks back, not last week. Yes, we made that. I said, if you go back, I think 2 weeks before, I said that weekend we are revamping this mom meter slightly more, even to be more responsive. So that is what it has done. Not only we changed some indicators, made it all complementary, intra complementary, and also changed the config values. It will be more responsive. Nowadays you will find that the positive pressure negative pressure dots, no, which is coming from some leading indicators, they will be very very quick and faster response. Crude is slowly climbing down, but it's not even taken down the day low. Maybe once it takes out day low, maybe it may fall further. Yeah, thanks for noticing. This is what is now what I use is what been given to the subscribers. So everybody uses the same. I use the same code. See, you can see customer here. That is the revised V3. Oh no, the date is should have changed. It's not 4th July. It should be 4th August. Same mistake. That was the third version. There is actually it is the fourth version that is currently that is being circulated. So whatever the changes we make, it automatically over the weekend the subscription, this thing also will get changed because the code lines. See the difference, 10% here, 4% there. Hmm? That is zero DTE effect. So it will be within this range below S3 minimum till 2 o'clock. By that time, 200 call will become 5 rupees or 7 rupees. And 150 call also will be Sorry, 250 call also will be at some 15 rupees or 12 rupees like that. That's all. In fact, 250 call will be less than that, and 150, 200 call will be around 10 rupees or 11 rupees. So, till such time, they will keep on holding it only at this point. See, there is no domestic hedge funds, etc., like that. Okay, to play to be the opposite side, this thing. Okay, the true hedge funds plays both sides. They play long and they also sell, short sell, and they have a mixed bag. And they will be buying call options where they have sold in future, whether it is shares or index or anything, and they will also do strategies, etc. So your mutual funds are not allowed to get into option, correct? They can't do anything on option derivatives. They are banned more or less. I don't think any mutual fund is allowed to do anything on delay. So there are no big funds that is actually, so only funds is either uh, black money offshore accounts of industrialists, or the true hedge funds from Middle East and no other, Singapore, Hong Kong, and also USA, UK, etc., who are focused on Indian share market, from US. So there is one side is this big institutional funder predominantly from outside India, are operating out of Cayman Islands, Mauritius, and Seychelles, etc., Ireland, all those tax havens, and then your retail side, retail people on one crowd. Okay, I saw an interesting statistics. I don't know how far it was true. It was a shorts basically of the no positions on any given point of time. More than 96% of the selling is held outside India. Selling, okay, there is the 2.6 or something is the domestic retail population. That's it. But like in India, US is also massive explosion of option trading is taking place. Same like India after this thing, but we grew very much faster. But the only advantage in US is I repeated it so many times. Okay, the market cap is and cash market is so big there, it is not easy to manipulate by making 4 shares in bank nifty to manipulate entire bank nifty, 6 shares in nifty to manipulate entire. It is not that case. Even though they are big, it is not easy. No, you have Nvidia and all $1 trillion market cap, 0.001%. Even if it has to move, if you use that market cap to move, that will be in billions. So nobody takes that risk, and there is no circuit breaker also there. So it is a very level playing field for buyer and seller. In India, it is exactly the opposite. The index is getting manipulated. That is where is the problem comes. Anyway, SEBI liaised to me, and then I'll be the first fellow to get banned again. Correct? But that is the fact. I don't think anybody can deny that. So many people have raised, and they raise for Sunbuy. It is like a balloon. You press on one side, it will come out on other side. You press on other side, again this side. That is how it is happening. It is so apparent. The numbers are so apparent. 45,000 crores. I mean, 45,000 crores is the maximum cash transaction, I believe, on a best day. Other days it is 30,000 crores, out of which, out of 500 odd shares, you may have only 20,000 crores or 25,000, to maximum 10,000 crores on the top 10 shares. Of which, if you have to need, means only 2 to 3,000 crores is enough to move market. If every other share is dormant and silent, so it became an easy game, making it more day by day difficult for a buyer. Those who have capital and who are patient enough with this setup, you should move towards selling. Correct. I've last 6 7 weeks. You go and check the strangle and straddle chatter. I am not a very big expert at all. I am not a very big expert on selling. So last 9 months only I started focusing on it. Okay. Despite that, I am able to give almost all the 7 weeks 15K, 14K, 7K, 9K profit in 1 week. Correct. You are seeing it. I am not changing anything. I am not doing anything. So all you need is to build up some capital, then start selling. Hmm. Otherwise, you have to be really very patient enough and identify like yeah, like CPR and with the various aspects. Get in with a good volume of lots. Get out, say 15 points, 20 points, and then wait. So if you are very patient, of course, you need bigger patience for selling. To be very honest, okay, you need much more patience. No, that is not going to come throughout the day. By evening, you will get only 1,000 rupees profit, and you should be able to live with that. अरे ये नहीं समझने का अरे 2 लाख डाला 1,000 रुपया आया. No, if your mindset is for a fast adrenaline rush roller coaster ride, be it in buying side. You are on a FD mode, be it on selling side. That's it. The crude is threatening to make a red candle, but it is not. If it does, then it will be good. Now slowly call side is moving into this. Now watch closely the magic line. If you are taking any long side position, watch closely. If it remains flat, then Nifty will come back down to it very closely, but it may go up to 193 for sure. So around 193, trail very closely and exit, because they will not allow it to cross 193. If it does cross, max is 232. That is the second stage. So target 1, target 2. Keep 193, that is S3 as your target 1, and then CPR as your target 2. Max, given that so much has been sold, nothing is happening on crude, and there is mixed in. Let us check where is Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam. All positive, 15 points. Dow Jones up, S&P 500 11 points, US Tech 129 points, and the European futures all are up, 55, 36, 17, 16. That is Germany, France, UK, and Eurostock. So good. So there is nothing negative about it. What I want is a big red candle. Then Nifty will blast through all this, given that huge amount of call rating. TCS, Infi, Maruti, ITC, Titan, L&T, Wipro, HDFC, Reliance, all in red. Bharti, ICICI Bank, and Adani Enterprises are the only one which is going up. It is making a clean green candle, and even your top 10 charts is also moving up. But let the price level come. If you already started playing a long side trade, then magic line should be your stop loss. Very simple. So only trend is up, so there is no momentum. So what it means is we may see green candle after green candle, but the option won't move. So our whole system is a momentum based trading. It is not only identifying trend, but whether the trend has got momentum or not is what is important. That is, see, trend is up because it is above our magic line. We can say the trend is up. We have seen that. Whether it has got momentum to go further, both on option price as well as on Nifty, that is decided by your momentum bar and your price table. That's all. Sir, when is your trade engine getting ready for us? Gamer, I don't want to give till I get confidence that we will not lose money. I'm not promising any profit or anything. What I want confidence from that engine is that we will not lose money. Okay, so if you see every week you are seeing, correct? So we will probably for a couple of more weeks we will see. Last week was a loss. First 2 weeks was a good profit. Next 2 weeks was not good. This week we don't know. This week yesterday was good. Today also it is already closed with 1000. Yesterday 1888 or something. Today 1100 is already closed. Like that, I want to run it for at least for a couple of more weeks to for me to surely confidently tell yes, this will make money. What is the point in giving an engine where no, I am not more than 70% confident that it will return money? No, that is why it is waiting. See, it's already trading. See, for example, today, let me show you. So today what it did, it took two trades and closed 1157 done. This is what we want. Every other day it should make some profit. Keep on making profit. Yesterday it made 1888. Okay, and we are even finally tweaking, trying to make more money, basically. So once that confirms out of in a month, out of 20 trading days, if it makes no more than 12 trading days profit, we will start allowing others. Otherwise, there is no issue. No, there is no point in telling that you people will lose money. You will lose money. I will not get anything. What is the point? That is why we are waiting. So see, you have to be very clear and confident. Yeah, it is whatever it's your money, my money, anybody's money. Money is money. Correct. I am sitting here in. What do you mean? In the life code telling don't trade, don't lose money, don't lose money. And if my engine loses money, it doesn't make sense, no. So that is why we are doubly careful. See, even despite all that, after another 2 months, 1 month of testing, etc., also we may lose in future, but that is different. At least when we are offering, we want to be really confident. Yes, it will make at least it won't lose lot of money. Break even also if it does, I am very happy. That is why. So just hang on, hang on. Every day I am showing that Sai Hugh will come, correct? He will first thing he will ask, sir, what is the trade sheet to? It is you also asking. There is Venugopal or somebody will keep asking me. Lot of people are asking whether the engine took the trade. Ajay is there. We will also keep asking, sir, what is the trade sheet your engine took? He has his own engine also. So, patience. It should not be a lottery here. At least to some level of confidence we should have. Okay, it won't do bad. It won't sink us. Whether it gives us a Titanic or not, fine. Even if it gives a catamaran, I'm fine. Only thing, it should not sink us. We are looking for a small profit which is really scalable. This, if out of 20 days, if I am getting even 10 days or 15 days net, say 3,000 rupees or 4,000 rupees or 5,000, I will scale it to 5 lots and 10 lots. That's all. That's the only thing we are expecting. So because scaling is not going to affect, since it is not a big sum. Even if you do 100 lots, it is small pittance given the 3-minute volume on Nifty. No issues. So that is what is the aim. The aim is not to catch 15,000 rupees trade, 70,000 rupees trade and all. No. Every day you are able to catch 4 to 5K on a long run. That is 4 to 5,000 rupees per lot per month. After all expenditure, my services, all put together, my customer should get. That is my idea. Then if you make it to 5 lot or if you make it to 10 lot for one futures margin money, then you are fine, no? Then monthly it will become, instead of 5,000, it will become 25,000 like that. And then slowly capital can grow. That is the idea. We are not trying to tell, trying those who are engines which will, hey, Watch out. There is a big red candle that is coming in crude. So if you are on the short side, trail very closely. If you are on the short side, there is sudden one funny candle it is. I don't know what is this candle here. This is a real funny candle. In between there seems to be no value. See this candle? The body is, I don't know. It is suddenly, there is absolutely nothing from here. $90 to 89, 87. It has come without any this thing. It has created a gap. In a 10 minutes candle, it has created a gap. This is something is cooking. Be careful with your shots. Maybe somebody is, suddenly made a massive sale order. That is when there won't be any. Straight away, in 1 second, they observed all the bid and then allowed it in a, straight away sold it in a much lower price. That is when this kind of, what do you mean, no activity candles will come. Careful with your short positions. All the put lovers, careful. Above 13 rupees, if 24 250 stays put, it can go to 64 rupees. That is 24 250 call. By chance, if it stays above and because of some red candle in crude, etc., starts to move up, and if it stays above 13 rupees, 13 rupees 50 paise, another 6 rupees up. Okay, maybe it will not do. So far, it has not made any high today. The maximum was today was only 11.4. But if it does beyond 13 rupees, there can be a big jump on that. So then let us also check 24 200, where around 25 rupees. If 24,200 call, which is at 18 rupees, if it crosses 25 and stays above 25, it will start running around like mad, because the first stop will be 93, next stop will be 138. I'm doing all this with looking at crude. Suddenly $1 drop in crude is something is cooking on the back end. It is a basket order somebody has sold. Crude is not that it will make a gap in a 10-minute candle. Usually it doesn't do. So there is a possibility Nifty may recover. Looks like. Okay. Don't be on the short side. If one more big red candle means at least Nifty will recover 40-50 points. Okay, they will see it as a sign. That something positive is cooking. Whether it is true or not is a different question. Maybe based for rumors it is jumping. And that's okay. We'll make it and then exit. That's all. Once it comes towards 180, no, you will have a big run. If now crude has to make lose one more dollar, all will hell break loose. Now let us check this whether still these guys are there. Our call writers 5.13 crores, 17 rupees. 300 is 3 rupees 85 paise, 7 rupees. Wow, it is almost, you can see, as if they have decided nothing is going to move. Sold more than 11 crores. Everybody will be taken to task. Everybody will be taken to task if there is a big red candle. See, it's already from 330, 370, 430 now. 60 paise. 60 paise in 350 is what? Almost 33%. It is going up. This is now 17 to 1982 rupees. It has gone up as we are speaking. That is 10%. I am not telling you to buy all this, but if you are doing it with your own risk. If there is one more big red candle, all this will explode. Just for your information. Okay, 2020. See that? I told you no. Precisely, exactly that is what is happening. Once it crosses 232, hell will break loose. That will be a big short covering move. Okay. 81 to 101. See that 24 100 jumping. One more red candle, please. Then we are done and dusted. Anyway, trail. I'm just keeping a watch on crude. If it suddenly reverses something, again this can collapse. But there is a possibility if S3 is taken out and 24 200 is taken out, there can be a massive rush on call covering that can push those. I spoke about 3 calls from 17. Now that is at where is it? 2034. 100%. I said 1740 or something, 24 200. Now it is 34. And that 7 rupees is at 15. So this is the power of short covering. If there is some news is coming, people are already positioning, it can explode. Slightly have a steeper stop loss. Next candle will tell us whether there is a further move is coming on the whole. Yeah, crude is making only red candle again. There is a possibility this will be a, once it crosses this 24 200, the fear will be there because there is time factor is against the call writers now. There is a good amount of 12 to 3:30 is 3.5 hours. If crude makes couple of more red candles, Nifty will go and try to cross 24 300 and in fact 350 and like that it will start going because of short covering. Okay, not because crude is falling, because these people will start covering their calls. If it doesn't happen, if they are able to control it here, is fine. If 24 200 is crossed, then they are in a big crisis, bit of a crisis. Let us see. It is going to be somewhat interesting. But they won't give up so easily. Their kitty is in massive amounts, so they won't give up. Only thing is crude should continue to fall. If crude reverses, then they will be very happy. They would have sold more calls now. So somewhat, if I now I should start seeing reduction in this. See, so they have already started to cover. I think no, this 5 now 9. No, same 5.5, 9.5, 10 crores, almost touching 10 crores, and they have bit confusing only. Anyway, trail closely. Move 1 second. Okay. Sir, do we need to check MCS crude for Nifty divergence? I don't do all that here. I only check directly the price. Okay. Uh, See, MCX is again there is a forex involved, etc. So generally, if crude falls, it will be. You don't have to look for a big divergence. Crude is falling, no, so there will be definitely effect. Inverse relationship is directly there. That is, if crude goes up, our market will come down. If crude comes down, our market will go up. Because last 1.5 months, 3 months, sorry, more than that, it was crude which has brought the market down. That has the highest impact now. You can check, more information always better. Information is wealth, as one comedian says. Hmm. See, bulls is also will see that, that if call writers are getting trapped, bulls will pump more so that they can come out of a bearish phase. So, this is the time they will actually pump up more, because if they are seeing call writers are getting trapped, then some move can come. Otherwise, no. But only thing is, crude has dropped one almost 80 cents to $1. No, from the top, from 90 to 89.70, almost $1.20 in last 1 hour time. But it should continue. It is trying to take support at one pivot. Third candle alignment. See, crude moves in $10, remember? So once it goes below 90 and sustains say 88, 89 and all, the normal expectancy it will go back to 80. That will usually burn up the market. So that is why it is again there, it is trying to come back to $90. Since it has gone down to 89.60, it is trying to come up again. One attempt it will definitely make go towards 232. Okay, that will be the what you call, that line will be the decisive one. If it crosses 232, then it is an explosion. So even if it goes up now, it may go on halt at 232 and come back, because now crude is making a green candle. So even if it does that, okay. So don't think it will become a big one till it crosses 232. There won't be any explosion. It will be only a small crawl up, and then again the call writers may come and clamp it down. Mm. So again, crude is above 90. It is dilly dallying, meaning making small red candle, green candle like that. Mm. Crude is not linearly falling, okay, but it is again trying to go down only. Maybe this was a gap filling exercise, that green candle. There is every possibility at least 232 should come without any doubt. 232 should come. Whether it will cross and go above that is a different point of view. But I think 232 it will test once, at least just to scare the call writers or to sell more calls. To sell more calls. Actually, that candle, crude candle, has got something on the back end. At a global level, within a 10 minutes, it cannot make a gap down. Correct? In a 10-minute candle, there is a gap down, means suddenly the buyers between those 2 points have totally vanished. Everybody thinks market is going to fall. Then only they will all withdraw their buy trades. Correct? Otherwise, in a normal day, in a candle, you will never get a gap down. That is why I felt it was very, very funny. Even though the gap is existing, okay. So something is on the back and something is cooking. Maybe people are watching Donald Duck's family, and maybe they have all started to sell. No, first one barrel sale means immediately everybody would know the narcissist fellow is going to put some tweet or something like that. I don't know, but something seems to have happened in that particular candle. Now it is recovering, but sudden vacuum of bias is only creates a gap in a 10 minutes candle. On a day candle, I can expect. No, but in crude and all, there is no day night, correct? Only Monday morning and Friday night. That Monday morning only gap up can happen or gap down can happen. Otherwise, it is a 24 by 7. So something is cooking. I don't know. Maybe we will get it after our market hours when Europe fully opens. Let us see whether the futures have jumped. That can be another good clue. Hmm? Yeah, 85 points now, Dow Jones, and 153 points. Entire in Europe is now in a much better 76 points, 34, 23, 24. So slowly climbing only. See this. So this is what I meant, when I said from this candle, that is from 90.38 Suddenly it jumped down to 80, around 50 cents. You will not get a gap, no gap up or a gap down in a candle, but you got it here also again. There is one gap here. These are all normal candles only, not Ekinashi. Usually you don't get, but funnily today, I think it is today, no, 22nd August, we got a gap down like that. It suddenly, I don't know. Again, we have got one now. This I have not seen. That is the reason I thought, no, something is cooking. But maybe now that I see one more gap here, something similar. But yeah, no, that is the gap is between because of the daytime change. Okay, from August 22nd, 22, and then this is August 24th. This is between Friday and Monday. So this is not a candle gap. This is a day change gap. Okay, so within the candle, I think this is the first time I'm seeing. Anyway, looks like there is something cooking. Hmm, something cooking on the. So the be careful on it. All the put lovers. Be careful. I'm not saying it doesn't make anything, but be careful. Trail closely. If you are on long trade, you can always, I think, take more chance as long as crude is making such pattern. The call prices are moving fast ahead of Nifty, that I can see. Whether it is a bull trap or it is really short covering by the call writers, I don't know. Today being monthly expiry, a good short covering can happen. Venugopal, that is what I am telling. No, if the crude has to support, if crude makes another couple of big red candles, a big short covering can come. Once 24, this CPR is taken out. No, Nifty won't stop till 313. If CPR is taken out, Nifty won't stop till 313. That is 24 313. So I think that drop down on crude and climb was used to sell in couple of candles when that 24,200 call went up from 15 to 34. Can you imagine? 13.8 million and 48.5 million. Another 60 million was the transaction there. I don't know whether it was closure or addition. Let us check. So it has come down from 5 crores, it has come down to 3 crores. That must be the scare. Sorry, it is still there. Sorry, 24,200, still 5 crores is very much there. No, but I thought yeah. 5 crores was and now 25 lakhs has only got reduced. But they have written so much, 250 and writing. Totally, again 6 crores. 12 crores is now on the call side. On the put side is, yeah, you can say almost 7. So they are writing even 1 rupee, 2 rupee and all, they are not leaving. Sub bejo, 3 rupiya bejo. They are selling like left, right, and center. So something can break out. I don't know. Somehow looks like there is one side move is coming somewhere. I don't know whether it is going to go towards 24K or it is going to go towards 24,300. No, I don't know which side, but it looks like that there is going to be a one big move. I think now the movement will come only at 1:30. So let me take a small break. I'll be back by 1:15. Okay. Now suddenly, as I come and sit down, there is a slightly bigger red candle in crude, and we see a green candle here. I think maybe this is the setup before 2 o'clock. Hmm. I think again, see, I don't know whether I came and sit down or see. We see the size of the red candle on crude. Oh, okay. I don't know. That is why I said no. Something was cooking. Even now, let us check where the option writers are sitting. So I hope you people are not having any short position. If you have short position, square off 23, 18 rupees now. Okay. That has got 4.2 crores. So 24 to 20 will be a very big weak point for them. Once it crosses that, yes, there is a possibility that it can go up. Provided, no, but this is a big candle here. It has already come down to 89.26. It looks like it is building up. Let me check the volumes there. Just give me a second. It is volume is building up. Now and then there is a spike coming, and immediately I think the call writers are coming, and but we got alignment also. What everything is saying call buy. Maybe next week call may be a better option than buying this week's. But 2 to 3 o'clock, no, they will try to hold it at a very, what you call, a narrow range, so that all the call can be closed. Unless and until it jumps up, before that there won't be any major short covering. Otherwise, by 2 till 2:30, if they are able to maintain it below this range of 193, they will get away from all the calls at say 10 rupees, 12 rupees, 13 rupees like that. But we can't believe this Pakistan team also, yeah. Unless and until it comes from Abibi or no, unless it comes from Iran, I don't think we can either believe Pakistan nor that idiot. Correct. Both will simply keep lying about. Mhm. Iran also tweeted just now Pakistan Interior Minister calls talks with Iranian official constructive. Okay. Now it has to reflect in crude for our market to go up. If it doesn't reflect in crude, no, then it means that no, I don't know. I mean, usually these kind of tweets, etc., after a long time, correct? After almost 2 weeks of truce end, it is coming, and people are no still crude is not reflecting. I am only trying to check via volume also. It has to fall in big volume, but there is volume increasing. See, they have to give more details. Probably people are waiting for that. Okay. The last 1 hour, maybe, after 3 o'clock, maybe there will be some sudden rush. And today, being your cash also will play a role. So, today it will be a big maja because cash, whatever changes in the cash will have an effect on option premium because there is no time value. So, at 3:20 I mean 3:30 to 3:40, around between 3:15 to 3:30, if the indicative price moves up drastically, then we don't know, either 2 rupees can become 40 rupees or 50 rupees put can become to zero. Both can happen. So only Las Vegas Las Vegas descendants should continue their position or try out no kind of a lottery. Today definitely, even if like yesterday also there was a 40 points move, correct? Today I am expecting a bigger move because it is monthly expiry, and there is some sort of news is also there about this Iran Israel or Iran US war. So I think last 1 hour is going to be fun. That is my view. Let us see. At least don't try something on the short side. I don't know, but we can't tell how our market we can behave. But I somehow feel if at all any lottery ticket it is going to be for call rate, I mean call buyers. Again, alignment is coming. What will happen is people will get information. The smart money will move much before. Okay. Now actually, if market, assuming no market goes up now, okay, for some reason, you should start getting more returns on next week call. Even though today, gamma explosion can be there, comparative to morning, you should be able to get more. But of course, the fun is in taking this week trades only. Correct. That too last 1.5 hour. Your percentage will come very, very quickly. Now US has to tweet. Maybe people are waiting for the two Habibis have already tweeted. Maybe US has to tweet. Duck has to say yes. I am very happy with my friend Munir and Dabba Sharif, etc. Correct. So he has to say all that. Then probably market may react more, or he will do the tweet only after shorting the market. So maybe his trades are getting executed in both in Dow Jones future. Oh, let me check. The future should also give us a view. No, 1 second. Yeah, it has jumped to 134. Nasdaq is up by 100 and 200 points. Europe, Germany is up 110. France up to 27. FTSE is same 9. But only Germany is up. But Dow Jones is jumped by another 70 odd points only. Not a big jump. If this is a very big thing, Dow Jones must have already jumped to 200 to 300 points. Anyway, we'll wait for the. Vanakkam, vanakkam. Yeah, it is not. Okay, that is, I think, no, live trading that they are waiting for some more confirmation. Okay. And also our option writers are there, no, call writers. They are trying to, no, they will try to hold the market. But what, no, to be very fair, it is not going down in big volumes, crude. Okay. Volume has to build up. Then we will know, okay, people are taking some position, etc., and all that. So currently Nifty is down 56. I do think that irrespective whether this falls or not, Nifty will try to close about 200. Okay. Mm. 5.92. See, this is what I said. This side, the next week call is at 6% profit, and this week is only 5%. This is what I said. As you grow nearer and nearer to this thing, if the market fundamentals are changing, what will happen is lot of people will buy instead of today's call, they will start buying tomorrow's call. I mean next week's call. So what will happen? That will call will start gaining more. That is why you see from morning we were seeing in actually very lopsided. Correct. This week option prices profit or was supposed to was always more, but now you can see that slowly even next week also will be in a good shape. Market seems to be building up. Okay, the way crude is also, but I'm waiting for a bigger candle than last previous three candles. Okay, last three candles were in negative, and 24 200 call above 20 will start again exploding. 24 200 call above 20 will start again exploding. Obviously that will be the tipping point for that option. Now, first it has to cross S3. Once it crosses S3 and it will rush towards 232, okay? That is when the call prices will jump. Already it is 17%. So, one more big red candle in crude is sufficient to will push the market up. Then the short covering may begin. Above 232, short covering may begin heavily. Not only for closing of this week call, people will be start buying to position themselves for next week. Okay, not only on options, leave alone this week's option closure, etc. It will also have effect on shares. So lot of shares that went down, people will start buying. Okay, if there is even an iota of belief that yes, this is the turning point in that this thing. Otherwise, it will be a damn squib. Anyway, trail your this thing. As long as it is below 232, anytime a reversal can come. Once it is above 232, then you can hold it for longer time. Meaning that, with a steeper stop loss. There is a pent up buying is there, correct? So suddenly it will return. There will be stop loss hunting candles, so be always careful. See the jump now on option prices. 116 now. That option is 43 rupees now. That 17 rupees I said no, about 20 it will explode. Now it is at 40, 37. That is the fun. That is the fun of short covering. You will not be able to judge how long it will go, how far it will go, also, you won't be able to judge. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. Yeah, that is okay. That means that they are stopping the fight now, correct? There will be stop loss hunting candles. So be on your toes. Above 232, you can simply sit and watch. That is 41 rupees. I don't know how many of you have taken that. I said about 20 that will go blast. Now it is 42. Almost 125%. How many of you are riding the call? Tell me. Around 200, there is a small bit of struggle. Next candle you watch, it should pump it up. Crude is still making only red candles. So now there is negative pressure slightly on the red dot. You just keep a close watch. People may expect to turn it around 232. If at 232 it doesn't turn around, then market will keep going up. It is continually making red candle above 232. Whatever call you have will be a blast. Already this is 50% up. I won't be surprised it will be 200% totally up also. I'm telling you. But don't just no. That doesn't mean no. You should keep locking at least some decent level profits, and you can always re-enter. There is some cash effect is going to be there. That is for sure. See, not only they have to get away from Nifty call, they also would have written lot of call at 77,500 call at Sensex, because that is where the build-up was there. We did see other day. So they will try to liquidate that position also. See, they have to keep writing put and then liquidate. So it is making red candle after red candle only. Yeah, crude is showing strength to go down only. But only thing is, it's not making big candles, but there is a consistent clean red candles. At some point, it may end up making a big red candle. That is when our market will explode. I don't know whether it will come before our market time. If it comes, fine. But in anticipation, people will start buying next week call. Even that will push up the market. Automatically, this week's call writers will get into problem. Actually, that may be what is actually happening. Enjoy the ride, yeah, enjoy the ride. So why this target is not showing? I don't know. 112 has already crossed. 148 should come, in my view, without any problem. Let it cross 220. Then you see the maja. Then it will be big fun. Now Donald Duck has to tweet something good. I am happy if he even makes that already that 7 letter mad 7 letter tweet. Crude will crash. Only thing I'm slightly thinking there is couple of the magic line has to tilt up. Okay, so that it is not doing. That is my only thing I'm just watching. If magic line starts to move up and go towards 193, no, this, by the time Nifty would have crossed 232. Let us see the call writers. See that they have almost exiting. It was almost 5 crores, 4.8 crores, 24 200 now it has become 2.76. And they are writing massive more, they are writing more puts. So now they have to start writing 250 and 200. Then they will let go 200 also. And see the IV 280 Bob theta. IV at 32 now. Delta is also rising. Next jump will be a big jump. Next jump in Nifty also will be a big one. It will try to touch 232 in couple of candles. That should take it past 148. crude is making a green candle. Maybe it's a small profit booking because it is almost fell $1, almost $2 it has fallen. So there is a profit booking happening in crude. No, it is no. That also sold into. So that 18 rupees is now at 43. Don't be surprised if it goes to. Actually, next stop is at only 93 here. It continues to remain above 41, 42. There will be one sudden big green candle that can come. It will take it to 93. Probably that move will come after 232 has been taken out. ICICI, Bharati, TCS. See, HDFC and Reliance is the one which is actually keeping the market down. M&M, SBI, and all are up. Those two bloody big gangsters are only keeping the market down. Hmm. Hmm. 220, 220, 200 Vijayawada is the stop. Whether 200 Vijayawada is taken out or not, you just watch. Hmm. 47. Now that is 47. No, 43. So it is jumping up and down. It is coming to a threshold of momentum of what is the 46 now. See, 23. Now it should start really jumping above 3, 430, 232. So 149 also has come. 149 also has come. 81 to 149. How many of you are still riding? Despite all that, let me see how many likes I have got. 21 likes only. Wow, 64. Now you see the jump. Now you see the fun. So 187 should come above that. Hmm. Don't be surprised that 93 comes, that 17 rupees call. Nobody is answering here. What is this here? Whether you people taking trade or I'm just blabbering, wasting my time. Huh? Keep modifying and keep trailing. I'm in trades, but next week is super. Anyway, so I don't know whether 187 has come. Anyway, this is going to keep on riding here. You simply ride this thing. Okay. Just keep some deeper stop losses. First, keep a close one out of money. I know many people would have taken 250, 300 and all. This out of money, around 3 o'clock, it may explode further. I think the call writers are getting trapped at every level. The next jump will be a massive one if crude continues to fall, and or if there are more information about this. Even next week, target 1, target 2 reached here. What more you want? See that? Now, magic line is also slowly moving up. As I said, 313 can come by 3 o'clock. Sorry, 340. Even now, Sensex call writers are not exiting. They are still trying to hold. That 77,500 call writers, once they start exiting, Sensex will start to jump. That will add more upward pressure. Call writers must be running helter skelter. कौन सा put भेजूं? There should be buyers, no? Now, ideally, this should vanish. What you call this dot, no, negative pressure. If that vanishes, then we may have more. See, profit booking candle, correct? There is one profit booking candle has come on all options, I think. 160, 175 to 160, okay. Crude is falling here. Whether today or no, even I think maybe it even may be a good idea to first time probably we can even carry forward some real out of money for the next week. So see the next week range is broken. Morning, if you remember, I said next week range was at 24 320, correct? 300 to 320. Now it's already broken. Now 24 500 will be the 24 500 will be the target for next week. Already this premium has come to 230. So it's already at 24 400 is what is expected. Probably we may even have it more. That is 24 500 can also be tested next week. 24 500 call. I don't know. Let me see. That is already quoting at 50 rupees. Wow. And it has gone up today from 30 rupees. Sorry. From 27 rupees, it is now quoting at 52. That is next week's call. And that if it crosses 55, that will also have a blast. 71, 97, 130, like that. Mm. 3 o'clock. Nowadays, there is no 3 o'clock move, correct? Now R1 from R1, is there a retracement or run towards what you call 24 300? Let us see. Okay. No, even that 77,500, I was just checking the Sensex. No, Sensex is also, it is struck at 77,500. Okay, the call writers are still holding their Sensex. And maybe they want to write more 77, 300, 400, then the market may move up. Okay, it has been struggling around the same place for almost last this thing. Now crude is making a bigger red candle. So crude is breaking down on a particular pivot. It was trying to take support there, previous candle, but this candle is still it is trying to take support there. If that is 87.90. If that is given up, then crude by tomorrow it should come down to 84, 85.50. So that is another $2 drop. One can try out 350 call, 2 rupees to what 2 rupees 190 or something like that. Keep a stop loss of 1 rupee, 90 paise risk. Try it out and don't take intraday, take overnight because that can have a cash effect. Okay, that is at now 2 rupees 10 by 195 only. You can keep 1 rupee stop loss, so 90 paise should be your per lot loss. If you made money, you can keep 0 as your stop loss also. If something moves on cash, that can explode to 15 to 20 rupees. But it can go down to your 1 rupee also, it can become 0 also. So that is a pure 0 trade. If you are doing it in volume, at the first attempt 33% you liquidate. If it makes say 3 rupees or 4 rupees, then your entire cost will get recovered. Then you can try your luck whether it will go up or not. But that is very risky, I'm telling you, because it can wipe out that entire 1 rupee 90 paise. It is only a Las Vegas trade. So now 315, another few seconds, this will freeze. Spot will freeze. Let me pull up NSC. So it is frozen now. Where is the indicative price? Why it is not coming? People need supposed to stream that, correct? People supposed to stream that indicative price, no? Everybody is supposed to saying that they will be streaming it. I am not sure where I am getting. In Zerodha, does anybody know how to get the indicative price? Hmm? Anyway, Nifty is ending in green. I said it will end above that. It is ending. Let us see where it ends after the. Market data. Does anybody know where you get that indicative price in NSE? I am only searching that. Or any other site that is giving. Aspiring today, Nifty. Nobody seems to know, huh? Okay. Hmm. Target 3 also has come. See, that went up to 9 rupees. That 1 rupee 70 paise now, it is now quoting at 725. That is what I said. Uh, we don't know where it will go and finally end. Live trading, where are you seeing the indicative price? Ind money. Okay. No, now it even NSE is showing. Looks like it is settling down around 330 as of now. So, but we got 5 more minutes to go. So, if there is one more round of short covering comes, it will go up again. Oh, okay. Bank Nifty, yeah. So that is where the game is being played. That I saw HDFC Bank is the one which was kind of this thing. But anyway, tomorrow market will be up, so you don't have to worry. Our portfolios will be going up. No. That's it now. Okay. I think you all had much good ride today. 3:30. Let me close and we'll come back tomorrow. Don't carry any put. Okay, if you are carrying next week call, that is fine because looks like crude wants to fall further. Overnight, if it falls another say even $2 or $3, Nifty will start tomorrow 50 to 70 points up. Okay, so there is a very possibility that it can do. Close all your patients. Don't leave it just it is 5 paise means don't leave it as it is. Okay, there will be charges. So thanks for watching. Take care. We'll see you on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another fresh day. Let us hope market now moves up with this. Okay. Thanks for watching. Welcome, Sanjay. Welcome. I hope it was a fantastic day. Correct. Whichever way you look at it, it is a fantastic day. So it is closing at around only that point. Okay, 334 already closed.